Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky Archimans hold wisdom, taboo, and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, since you first would be intrigued by the Trailblaze, you've been sadly looking discussions about the world beyond the sky Archimans hold wisdom, taboo, and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, since you first would be intrigued by the Trailblaze, you've been sadly looking discussions about the world beyond the sky. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy. Antikytherans have no home to return to. So I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used Antikytheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, but of course, that's only if you honor me with your trust. I will be very careful. Not exactly, but we Antikytherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner. Hypothetically, Lord Darnholm, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, It could offend certain interests. Your prudence impresses me, just as expected. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion. I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs? So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Tvinon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikedor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. Right. I must continue sharpening my skills. Eventually, I'll need to face them on the battlefield. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the Library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Stream 4. Lethal. gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. Whew, your comments cut deep. It's tough to find a good comeback. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities, like that's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us who talk too much. As a leader.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in it? Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so deep. Ruler, Weaver. But the interpretation for each card is... What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this...
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two... Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly an...
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Treeman. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a fate always casts a shadow in front of us. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the
Strange. That person... Maybe it was her tone. Right, I still carry a card she...
Oh, wow! It's... Oh, now that you mention it, yes, it would be even better.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you. Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political...
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over the Chrysos heir's abuse of... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized... Not one citizen would cast their vote.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations...
Complete nonsense.
Enjoy. You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something... All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad...
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be?
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kyness?
Aglaia. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaia you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story! How disappointing! But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick!
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would
would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Can't take getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me! Let me take a look around! Got it! Let's use that!
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I... wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cuddle.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Listen. And of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for?
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to... Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality.
the demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Here We Go Round the River of Souls? Spirit they go, spirit they go.
There's a big guy guarding this place. Look at its face. Oh my.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
More season.
Found me.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Together as one. Human creations. You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos.
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't hit. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy car?
Never thought.
I don't need a controller. After. Hand of Zagreus, my darling. Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier.
What? What is...
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right up.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady says...
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it alone. Told you, nothing can stop me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you, don't move.
Shit, my poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be a...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart,
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad. You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... stay here. Stay in...
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your gold...
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often... I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, what makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete required Cyphera. You're an honest thing I've given.
You've got a way of talking, that's all right. Let's make it a deal.
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, to ask the vested interests to abandon the...
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible... You pests crawling in the shadows, back off! You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If you're...
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone? I get if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. Why tell us late? Blasted! But how? Stay calm.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep... I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? You're forging a sword for Finan. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't...
You, Aglaya, in this form you come to me.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has... It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say the moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her. Dunham came back before us. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make... The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crater. The baths are empty.
Noise.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's past. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation for the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when I think now's the right time.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donhong, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
Finan has a way with words. You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts.
Let your spirit shine brighter than this. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place of better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Goldweaver. Was being a selfless person.
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
Snowy was so cute and kind. Now...
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chief...
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry,
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, the Chrysos heirs are the executors of...
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child. But this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around, Finan of Aedes Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I've tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Goldweaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphra, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasure so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk.
Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence. Bree, have you ever seen... This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the... Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting, but my beliefs have never changed. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here. Don't worry, I have... Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you? Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now? Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going? The chroma coffer is vibrating. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me
Who has...
It's I. Hyacinthia, you are Lord Crispus.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young.
And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquala's core flame no longer... I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the Bridge of Rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the Vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny? Oh, I remember. I did. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? Oh, I think I know.
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could...
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain... Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Saifi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those...
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that be.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending. Well, enough about her, Frank. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Saifi's gift away somewhere safe. The vortex... Final leap forward!
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the ancestor. Please bestow.
Child, what
Yes, I am Hyacinth. You must be Gem Electra.
And this is...
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagut? Does that mean Hycelans and the mountain dwellers? As fellow pillars of Amphoria.
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it.
Agalaya? Is she still on the
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Crataros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandma, I wonder what she'd think when the one awake. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your...
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. I have never imagined. I can't even experience the joy.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my... Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun grandmother. Do you remember the...
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Hyacinthia. There was a time when I thought you never had much interest in swords or battle, and yet I've told myself, that's not... I never thought the burden...
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods, and now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, isn't it poetic?
You're still as optimistic. If your mind is set, return to the sky with my...
Grandmother. Thanks.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Aquila, the celestial shaper. The 100-eyed divine bird, though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to the curse separating Amphorius from the war... That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Dan Heng taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dan Heng, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius!
Thank you all for your blessings, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for...
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the pride. While the flame chase, let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance!
After that praise was heartfelt, partner. The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Like. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacin, as an observer, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as they execute.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysos airstrike.
They'll surely seize the gold.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucia stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seleucia's frustration towards the endless strife among... After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged yet she still could not end Aquila, nor...
In other words, she became one with the Titan. As that Titan and that fused hero.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before. That's it. I almost forgot. Great.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so...
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn you, but Aquila. The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favor. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of Dart. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little...
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close.
Left a mark among the gold. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see. It is, as the rumors said. The sky cast.
My guess was right.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I, the turn of dawn and dusk, awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land...
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and...
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resentment.
No matter the era, conflict among humans, there's nothing but empty silence.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient... Perhaps I can piece together...
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Stream forth the gleam.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the eye. The mechanical structure is a bit
Can you handle it, Hyde?
This might take a while. Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a wing?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still it disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to...
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory, but it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted being, did you lead us here so... You must have been tormented. Don't be afraid. Seliosi, the... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded. Please, keep holding... No need, Grey.
Solibus. The sun...
Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, Please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's over.
Solibus!
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even if... I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus.
My consciousness has been lost from little girl.
It is me. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have...
How much?
I know that. And I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed, girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wound.
With this long sword. As you can see, you've already witnessed our
It's not bad.
Solibus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god...
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celios...
Confidence and...
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce...
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the Memo Sprite said is true. But you all still need...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is the...
So, did the Sky Titan...
Everyone thought so. Only then did we understand that...
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos...
Chrysos heirs. In our...
It's all thanks to those who came before us. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to act.
The road got sucked away by the wind. Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can... It looks like... Why don't you try to change the... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Spring forth, gleam of old flames.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet.
Seek, and you will find.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present, as but instinct still drives them to flee. I have no knowledge, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is... It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods seen here and the previous memories, I must figure out the truth behind the...
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the end. All that.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally...
I knew it! The child with the...
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand.
The hero Celiosi? Disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided...
She was brimming with compassion.
At that time...
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Lady Lunibus, we're here!
Aquila. Even though they still maintain a connection with their king.
You think to hinder us and we will make you a little more heat.
Again?
I choose you! Together as one!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't stop. Follow it to the
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Luna.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's...
Correct. That. Yet she bore no hatred for her people. Until people discovered...
What? But I never would have imagined that...
Even so, she did not... I think that oath...
Despite experiencing with Celiosi's...
Little Ika. Why...
This little one...
You're saying you smell a familiar...
They look completely different. But could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave some...
Lady... is little...
please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip the. It's another one of those devices that can enhance.
Before it was consumed by mech. No healer can heal all, granting it a dignified end.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I choose you. We can do anything. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rest now.
The celestial globe, but it still won't start. Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. I didn't.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? It's all good. Let's keep going. As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by this? That is quite.
The turn of dawn and dusk blot out the blazing sun, so let...
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky. A curse that fell. I can't verify the truth of this claim.
Regardless, before we press on, partner.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal.
Oh, daughter of Dusk.
Follow the trail Aquila has left. Sorry, little one. I hope we...
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too.
Since you've made, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the... I'll restore the bridge every time. No.
The miracle. She never...
Honorable.
Talent.
Those sound like...
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense any.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is...
Exactly. Employ the tactics.
Hyacinthia, we will...
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the... We will carry out your will, Miss...
First, we will reveal all that befell us.
As...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Titan.
Perhaps they are protecting the...
Aside from the descent...
I'm increasingly intrigued. Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final lesson. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here, Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only the final...
I can feel the memories here. The wandering memories, like ghosts lingering by the river.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching...
The true history buried in time must come...
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you. One.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Seliosi's victory, the simple vision she carried with her.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods, Celeste.
Please, help us. The First Lady Kindness, you are the strong...
The Cleaners. Did the Sky Folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to deliver justice for us.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Day Thunder Knight and her...
Their desperation. Those aimed, but I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins, they weren't driven by any... these schemes.
Before the Flame Chase journey began at the time, Golden Blood was...
Seliosi.
You'll know very soon, Missa.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history, Celestial Mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Oh,
are those...
Yes. Those are remnants.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the sky, and then she chose to merge with If. This was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her. The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away. Grady, will you stand by my side? You're right. We all need... Seliosi had abandoned her. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand... You're right. We all need some... Seliosi, the truth... Grady.
Great Seliosi, I've never harmed any...
The tide...
It's time to face you.
Wait! Please! Let me speak. Look! Can you see...
She isn't lying. Seliosi.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn.
I did...
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help? When the prophecy of Genesis did you overcome your... Look, Christ, my judgment is...
Wait, Lady Seliosi, your divinity indeed casts... Yet, despite everything, because beyond our flaws, even if it means risking everything I have...
To admit your weakness in such a right...
You say you're willing to risk everything you tell me. What kind?
It's simple. Should you grant me a chance at life, should the prophecy of deliverance, then my descendants will return here.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature, and Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way. Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth,
Yes. Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
It's just a twin massage. She's... I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is being in sync?
I choose you! Tekla!
Free will, or was it...
Trust.
We can do anything!
Let the will triumph over the gods and take back the sky!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike first? Remorse.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give us the core flame! At least, we can soothe the world's pain! We want to turn this place to scorched earth!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no more season. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Trust me. We can do anything! Destined for oblivion.
Tekla!
Don't worry.
Let the will
Just a
triumph over the gods and take back the sky!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
one way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
I'm on it.
Many.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to... sever the lightning?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Undefeated, protect life.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Trust me. We can do anything!
This is Vin in sync.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Undefeated.
I'm on it.
Undefeated bylaws. Protect life.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifted.
With the will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan!
Melted to nothing!
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Let's have a break.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Lennon, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You don't have an eye for saving the world. Stay close to them! Don't fall behind! Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's squishy.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay. We're out of time. The port. It worked. The core flame responded.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Turn up the heat.
Don't worry, I'll do it. I choose you.
Witness humanity.
We can do anything.
That fork return.
Thank you for your generosity.
Still water.
It's just between us.
I reap from the heart. It takes a fall.
That fork return.
I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the dinner?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Blood and twilight!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
The flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Trust me. We can do anything! Free still waters.
Witness human! This is gentle. Awaken! Celios!
Don't worry, it's just a scream. This is Damon's.
Crushed and torn!
Witness human!
It's just a twin. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like adding fuel for the motion. I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the dinner?
I'm on it.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Destiny for play.
Hero of the sky, awaken! Witness human!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Trust me. We can do anything! Another journey begins. Still waters.
Reform return! This is gentle. Awaken! Celios! Please, try.
Together, we shall free the sky!
First and only God that is you!
Hyacinth! Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I... Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. Not... now.
Atticus.
Old...
Oh,
no need to thank me.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, there's
One last thing. Calm down,
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important you need to say...
What? The fate of the city...
The omniscient Skyfall. It announced... The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Wait, did he just say the next...
I lacked the courage to come. Atticus, will you share this harsh... Atticus...
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to wit. That deliverer kid was spot on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this back in the days when— Oh. A paper note. All right. Looks like— Huh. No trace— Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power— absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the— What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The Deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof! Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's. But hey, fairness is my thing. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher. Please make it harder next time.
Cythera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core 5. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Time is not come to me. Found me. I'll take it all. Come to me. I'll take it all.
This one return to the great tree.
Come to me. You can't run.
Our cube with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. I can summon as many clones as I need.
Come to me. I'll take it on.
Found me.
Come to me. I'll take it on.
Resistant to this futile.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoric. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
there were lies so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn Device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn Device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn Device is extinguished. It's not a joke, Grey.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant. And the
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Gusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. Return the core flame. I'll remain in the sky. And yes. Denny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect... The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel...
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took, I was the outlier. The hero, so I've always carried a...
Lady Treby...
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered...
Now, I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core I've always been at the Grove, helping with lectures, and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized. I don't want to embarrass myself in front...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair. Cindy.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyde.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia, thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like we can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that... The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where the
gleam of old blades.
We've breached the city from. Rivet, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we know... Apologies. But I'm afraid there's no room. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land.
Highness.
Lord, why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this.
Dan Heng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. For your devout... It worked. One step left. To undo it. Take the core flame. Donahung, can you use this? Is this also a result?
You all thought. If the core flame wasn't, you all think.
Partner?
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you paint.
There's no need to worry about the core.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means, if the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words,
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher will meet us there for sure. Friends, we have no... If the nearest ritual base... If she doesn't show up, 3, 4, 5,000 until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
It's better to make no move. Think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice. A little more heat. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the leave?
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We can do it!
More seasoned.
Destined for oblivion.
It's just a twin massage.
We can do anything!
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Converge and awaken!
Still waters of oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's done. Let's go. Perhaps, as a cleaner, let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take them... Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn.
Stream forth, the gleam of old.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop. What?
Dusk.
Clones. Illusion.
The sky. This world.
The end you seek. If so, you should be.
Dusk. Must.
If words won't work, we shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not.
Leave this to Castros and me!
Over here!
Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the... We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
I choose you! We can do anything!
Converge and awaken! Human creations! No matter. You just don't learn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I am not from a military background, nor do I seek militaries.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who does... This energy feels familiar. Citizens! Maiken, please, do not step...
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution... The people in the market must also be... Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! You shouldn't be on the front...
Organizing those descended from...
I fear this is in full...
Go. One more thing. There is... Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is... Kephalie's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is... died. But... why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory. Your entire farewell. Let us depart.
brought you to the final.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core plane. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are... Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Huh? Square formation, circular formation, Yuan-Yang formation. What should we try next?
To us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Dan Heng, you...
Be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
This power.
Follow me.
Lord Finan!
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate...
Finan.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped, though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers... My apology. I prepared for the worst, but as long as we defeated... Sorry. I know, the friend. Dan Heng told me many the first story, because that's your mission. In the second story, after hearing, I won't. The prophecy is always before stepping into...
Please, don't worry.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's wall.
I'm sorry for making such an... Every one of us has the right to make up and use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. The spirit water, at last. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated...
You've always Kefali's core flame.
Yes, little Bartolos. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tongue. Is currently nestled in the...
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Rat. That girl Cypher, she tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back. Not just that. Hey, Rat. Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone, which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Raph. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the
voice of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I guess.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion, I lost my home village, but you, now that this home is also in danger, I hope that...
Snowy, you've grown into the person indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand. But not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crushed. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
is it?
Turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
But
teacher.
Casa. The Dawn device is...
There's only one.
There are no swords here.
Even a rake would.
Many days late for that.
Let go of my beard, you white-haired rascal!
No!
Fine!
That was.
I am the victor.
Knowledge is all.
So he devoured thousands of books, but unenlightened. Thus, his books are always. When first arrived,
Even the
elders, but none some
only one who.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as...
Such work he misses the buried.
What forges a hero?
This world, the father.
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might. Why do you now...
Father?
The priest who part.
This is the...
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line. Next, though he had told.
Maybe I will.
The blessings of the brawn of the Titan, who molded perhaps the girl childishly, and thunder. What a gentle, but where the girl,
The god.
that grand, but her fault. That girl, and she brought father and daughter. On that night, he will heal
You have...
the departed. In Dolus, the silk, the woman. The girl smiled, and the grand.
If we keep some.
The woman smiled.
Why don't you?
The mesmerized, even the Shirat smiling. Yet the girls. The brilliance adorned. The bet, the old to protect people thought this.
Your pet.
Stop! The lies of the hearth of.
I feel...
Overthrow.
Teacher.
Restore.
Stop!
Lady Treaty. There, the Quiet Trina. Forge me.
If everything deception, the girl.
If it were head on.
Yet the coin. Day and night, the cloak.
No matter.
And at Kurt. What is the art? The girl, the golden. The girl knows nothing.
To have some.
A pity that a golden. I take to. So the Christ. It is a dress more blinding. It is woven. The world.
Then just.
The two.
A good
a shining, a fool.
The girl had she refused.
Instead,
while the sages.
An apprentice.
The faded loneliness.
It may be.
Could it be? The girl still.
If it weren't for
The news pours in. The scholars for the girl.
Do you know?
The girl.
Like you and me.
The girl treated ailments for men. When scholars. By that time. See.
Should the sun.
On the day that the
believe.
Yet as.
Do not be
You find.
Upon his and towards the.
I have so.
The scholar. His form remained dwelling in as though an.
Do you trick?
Compared to the. He returned, but at every. It happened but one. The time.
What a temp.
This long.
Teacher.
It was just as much.
Teacher.
Philosophy.
The assistant.
The tombstone.
But
That's also.
It's rumored that.
Go back. But if you.
Now, the. Someone once.
Pointless. Unveiling.
Such a. Perhaps these. Yet there's even in.
The smaller.
As always, the Kremna, there is no one. The victor shall. For that man, war and the corpses, sometime the distant. Like Nikita guarding this, yet aflame. Memories. As stated, humans are but the man with each return.
The world, even the light, with a sudden. But in. The two girls as dusk.
Oh, Scott.
On that day. The broken wing, the girl.
Don't worry.
And time. When hearing the.
Every time.
Till one day.
It's a flower.
The flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherland, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
That seems to be its floriography. When the day...
After I... Do not...
The girl asks, but... And... The river of the Master of the Dragon. Their connection back then. In the Netherrealm.
You are the
She's silent. The younger a bard. The giant. The dragon. The dragon fairy. The soul.
Do not.
In this pit. We know not. The
A slow simmer over.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
Get back. A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Resistance is futile!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
How about letting the enemies more seasoned? I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
That's all you got?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Free will and still waters of oblivion. Again.
Take courage!
A little more heat.
In the mood for another beating?
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoned.
Step up, let...
This battle is Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Still waters of oblivion.
You are doomed to fail!
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another... Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Step up, let's inhale.
The Stellaron changes everything!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood.
How about letting the little more heat? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The only redemption.
It's better to make no move. You're seasoned. I'm honored. by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength!
Still waters of oblivion.
Step up!
Lend me your strength!
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike a little more heat?
In the mood for another beating?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Still waters of oblivion.
You will not take away our hope. The stellar line changes everything.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave me.
Enemy ahead.
Not yet time to...
No harm in
Sound
trying.
lingers.
A day of peace.
Stay.
Eternal. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Trinity is before me. This watch over you, guide you on your path.
But you know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No holding back. Clouds scatter.
Doubt farewell.
Ready? Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Enjoying yourself? See you later. Dream vanished.
I'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
But you know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Zoning out. I can help. Unite our goals.
Doubt farewell. This watch over you, guide you on your path.
Stand down.
How does that feel? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Clouds scatter. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Trinity is before me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Some value, I suppose. Not so fast.
Doubt farewell. Leave it to me.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Eternal. Something for everybody.
I heard the call. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Let's begin.
There's more to life.
I'll overcome. Trinity is before me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals. Some.
I've heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Trinity is before me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Share good fortunes.
I'll overcome. Doubt farewell.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Dream vanished.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Stand down.
Some value, I suppose.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
Leave it to me.
Existence is unity.
Unite our goals.
Heard the call.
Watch you.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Again, back. Little more sheep. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before time?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Our position is solid! Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
More season. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before time?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Again.
For glory!
It's better to make no move. A little more sheep.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the more season?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Free will destined for oblivion.
Confidence. Step up, let's see ya.
Little more sheep. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's...
Time for the old world to collapse! The Stellaron changes everything!
It's better to make no more season.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
How about that more sheet? I'm honored, why, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ready to be crushed! The only redemption!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm honored, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little more sheet.
This lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Deceived me!
A day of peaceful...
Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Resistance is unity. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskar, Wasp, yes!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here you go, Master!
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
Ready? No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
There's more to life. Time to shift Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Not their constant like. Yeah! Awesome!
Something for everybody.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I could take 10 of you!
How does that feel?
Clouds scattered.
I'll overcome the thorn and doubt their web.
Time to shift Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Not so fast.
square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Are there any? Yeah, as you can see, it did. If you're not busy, this cyborg body made.
slow simmer over low heat.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Confidence.
Refusing the toast? More seasoned. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The waters of oblivion.
Our position is so nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Freeze to death!
It's better to make a little more sheet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will, destined for oblivion. Again.
Take courage.
More seasoned.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Little more sheet.
Lend me your strength.
Free will.
We've
or
entered the
fate?
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
You are doomed to fail!
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins.
To come nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Again.
Little more sheet.
This battle is lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Free will, or what on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nice, like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time for the old world to collapse! To brave new world!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No season.
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood.
Ready to be crushed. Engulf the past.
It's better to be a little worshipped. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's what you
We've
got.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
What more should you
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The Stellaron changes everything.
Step up, let's see it.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Deceived me.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Not yet time to return. There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Stay away.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp did!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ready? No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Something for everybody.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
There's more to life. Enjoying yourself?
See you later.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How does that feel?
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp did!
Dream vanished.
Dreams do come true. Not so fast.
Ready to shine.
No holding back. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Let's improvise.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Watch your feet.
Not yet time to.
Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and
Sound lingers.
Resistance is limited. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice job!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Ready? Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
There's more to life.
Catch up.
I could take 10 of them. Awesome! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Zone me out. It's fine. I can
The
help.
mood is set. Let the show begin!
Dream vanished.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Oops.
Sunbow eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals.
Ready to shut up.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
How do you like that?
Nice job!
Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Something for everyone. Not yet time to.
Sound lingers.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Eternal.
There. Unite our goals. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Let's improvise. Not so fast. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Dream vanished.
Some value, I suppose. Ready to shine. Oh, I get it.
Dreams do come true.
Zoning out. I can help.
Is this...
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and sound ringers.
Eternal. There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here you go, Master!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Not so fast. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Nice job!
Something for everybody.
Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
I could take 10 of you! Oh, I get it!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Watch your feet. Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and
Sound lingers. Not yet time to return. Existence is unity. There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Every petal in light, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here you go, Master!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ready?
Enjoying yourself?
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Not very confident, Mike.
Dreams do come true.
Awesome!
Something for everybody.
There's more to life. Eternal.
See you later.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Watch your feet.
What is this? My fate.
Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and
Sound lingers. Not yet time to return. Resistance is unity. There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
ready to shine. Here you go, Master! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Not so fast. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Eternal. See you later.
Let's improvise.
A hero's life!
Too friendly.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Not yet time to
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend!
Resistance is unity. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I could take 10 of you! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ready? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more. Eternal.
Ready to shine! Awesome! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Zoning out. I can help. See you later.
Please stay tuned.
Not yet time to Sound lingers. Resistance is unity. There'll be a way. Unite our goals. There's more to life. Eternal.
I could take 10 of you! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice job!
Stay in. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Not so fast. No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Some value, I suppose.
Ready to shine! Oh, I get it! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
something for everybody.
Share good fortunes. Enjoying yourself?
See you later.
Catch up. Take your position. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
How does that feel?
There's more. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Awesome! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Nice job!
Take your positions.
Samba, eternal.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. No holding back. Clouds scatter.
Dreams do come true.
I could take 10 of you! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Does that sting? Dream vanished.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Zoning out.
Not
I can help.
Here you go, Master!
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Dreams do come true.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Who will it be?
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Awesome! Ready to shine. Now watch this! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Something for everybody.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Dreams do come true.
Oops.
Dream vanished. Clouds scattered.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I could take 10 of you!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Time to show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Oh, I get it!
Unite our goals.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.